Pandas. Pandas. Pandas, 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 pandas. Good morning, my pandas. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's doing amazing. Pandas. What in the world do we have here today? What in the world do we have here today, pandas? Quick recap. We're up 4K on all our accounts. I mean, we're starting the $1 million challenge. We're starting the $1 million challenge. We're 8% of the way there. We are 8% of the way there, pandas. And we just begun. I'm really trying to think, how should I manage my funds as I build up my capital? Because technically, if I want to get to $1 million, who cares about the payouts until I get, at least a 20K? Right. If I get a payout now, I'm just hurting myself. You know what I mean? But we're up 4K on all our accounts. And today is payout day. It's our 8th day of trading. And we are well on our way to getting some bamboo. I think I'm going to wait, though, till I get at least max payouts. I want to wait till I get to 10K. So even if I withdraw my money, I will still have some bamboo in my accounts. I may wait till 12K. I think I want to wait to 10K. And I think 10K is a good place to get my first payout. And then I have to start rebuilding again from there. You know what I mean, pandas? You know what I mean? Because I want that buffer, you know what I mean? I really want that buffer. Really want that buffer. Because every time you pull out max payouts, $2,750, it's so much money. Like you're losing so much margins by doing so. Pandas, we're about to get this. We're about to get this party started. We're gonna gap down from yesterday's close. We kind of did like a double topper here. Makes it feel like we can pretty much get back to the lows of yesterday. The daily chart looking bullish to me. It's actually a second entry long. A, B, C with a good signal bar. If we break the high of yesterday, I think that'd be a really bullish sign here for us. I mean, it makes sense too because, yeah. Right, we broke the previous all-time high where we had a pretty deep pullback. And then when we broke through it, we went back down to test that previous all-time high. And we made a new high, and now we're making higher highs. It's second entry long. I don't know. It just seems like, and we're back in our channel. It just seems like such a good setup to go long here. But we're going to start with a nice gap to the downside. 5 seconds to market open. Pandas. Let's get it. Let me say good morning to a couple of my pandas here. Crimson Demon. It's been a long time. I might have missed you before. Maybe you've been joining. But I feel like it's been a long time. Thanks for joining. Donald Smith, good morning. Jamil, welcome. Timothy Chapa, spamming those punctuations, which I love. Sorry for the Nightbot. Can be a little rude sometimes. Okay. I feel like entry short would be a decent trade here, in my opinion. Just to get to the previous day's close. Again, filling the gap. Second entry short here. Big push up. Not that big. We're still underneath the 20 MA. I mean, this could be a downtrend day. Sure, why not? Maybe looking for a new low. Strong bear bar ending on its low. Any follow through on that? Still too early to tell which direction this market wants to go. There is some follow through. All right. I had a premise we're going to come back up, but the current price action is telling me we are selling. We're selling off currently. Big time. The 5-minute has a very obvious trend line we can test right here. Whoa, all right. Popping back up. Break a trend, new low perhaps. Maybe reversals here. Who knows? Day trader, good morning. Crimson Demon says, yeah, I lost my funded account and PC shut down, so I had to work 6 months in order to afford it while I'm living in a third world country. Missed the streams too. Wow. All right. You know what? I hope you get it. I hope you get funded this time. And I hope you get the payout. I hope you get to the payouts. We will get there together. My goal right now is road to 1 million. That's what we're doing. Road to 1 million.
$2,500 tick trap.
Okay, fail second to short, perhaps. I think I'll take it here. Pushing strongly above the 20 MA. Okay. Currently in and out of 20 MA. Feels like I just short is my only setup right now. Back to fill the gap here. Okay. Shall we? Looks a little bearish to me, that candle. A little bearish to me, that candle, but we are on our trend line. And this will trigger above the 20 MA. Let's try. I think it's worth a try. One contract. Risk is not too large either. Oh, I pattern
2,500 tick
and
trap.
3 bear bars in a row. Broke to the downside. Smashes through my order. Are you gonna fill me? All right, I'm filled. We'll hold for some bamboo here. What's my risk? Not even 10 points. Not even 10-point risk. Fail second to short. Coming off our trend line as well. I think the biggest issue with this trade is that it's not really bouncing off any support, really, that I know of. At least not a super strong support like the previous days. Low, open, high. Those are the main ones I like to work with. I thought I was going to get stopped out right there. I was willing to take the hit. But we are still alive. We're absolutely still alive here. Getting sus. Now it's like 5 bars overlapping. Again, I don't mind if I get hit here. It's only like $200. Okay. Getting a nice little pop up here. Nice little pop up. Can we get a little bit more is a question. Can we get a little bit more? I love it. I love to see that. Strong bull bars ending on their highs. I love to see that. Strong bull bars ending on their highs. You gotta love that, pandas. It's always a good sign when you're long. 3 strong bull bars ending on a high. OI pattern. Please break to the upside. Please break to the ups. Okay, this could be a big reversal and we could be dead. Yeah. After, 3 strong bull bars, you expect another push up, but instead, this is being absolutely diabolical. I mean, the 2500 tick chart also, the The worst part about that is we lost this much threshold. We actually lost $400 of threshold, which is the worst part of that. It's not losing $200 is the worst part. It's the fact that we were up 200 and we lost 200. So now, I mean, look at the 2500 tick chart. You get this super strong bull bar ending on its high. And I was like, all right, looks good to hold. And wham! Reverses on a dime. Doesn't even break the previous candle's high with a super strong bull bar. I mean, it is off the 20 MA. It could just be a solid place to sell. I mean, when I see that strong move up towards my key area, towards my price target, or target price, or take profit, whatever it's called, I got to hold. But this came all the way back down to take my stop loss out, and it's bouncing off of it now, and now it's coming right back up. A little bit confusing. That was vile. That price action was vile. I mean, you got 3 strong bull bars in a row, and it just goes wham, takes your stops out. It is what it is. It is what it is, pandas. I mean, what else can I say? It's all good, though. It's the first trade. We're 0-1. We're 0-1. At least now we can, like, you know, swing up to $200, and it won't make a difference in our threshold. All right, that's the bright side of things. Like, if I, like, you know, when you see this, you just can't just take the profit there. You gotta hold it and see if we get a little more room up. Like, I'm not expecting this to smash down to my stop loss and come right back up. I'm not expecting to see completely overlapping bars on the 2500 tick chart. I'm not expecting that. So I mean, I just did what I had to do. Just take the hit. That's why some days are harder than other days, because it does nonsense like this. It's really a lot of overlapping bars. It takes away your stop losses. Even today, maybe I can already say, maybe I should just jump to micros because of shenanigans already. You can tell by this price action, we're seeing some shenanigans. Absolutely seeing some shenanigans right now. All right. Comes back up, double tops. This is like in a really tight range. Forget this. This is what we're seeing right now. Really tight range here. I don't know. Should I buy down here? I just don't know. Too hard to tell. Feels like entry long here. A, B, C. I actually don't know how this feels like entry long. A, B, C. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I see. A, B, C, A. Wow. All right. Crazy. That's why the indicator is nice, because you don't realize the leg counts is that wide. I guess it would have been good if I bought down here with a limit order. So I wasn't sure how wide of a stop loss I was willing to use. We really are in a tight trading range right now. I think I'm setting my pause until we get out of this range. It's a bit silly. Look at the 2500 tick chart. It's an absolute mess. It's an absolute mess. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 overlapping bars in a row.
2500 tick trap.
Really tight range. We failed to reach the top, breaking lower lows or lower highs. Oh, lower highs and lower lows actually right now. I don't know. Shall the chop continue? The 5 minute hasn't done much. It's just 2 bars on the 5 minute. Jamil, and I'm done for the day in profit. Just got to be in and out on days like this. I hate tight ranges. You are a genius. You're a genius. You're an absolute genius. If I wasn't streaming, I might be doing the exact same thing as you, just shutting it off. Be like, all right, I already know what today's about. It's just about losing tons of money. That's what today's about. The reason why I'm not going long here is because we failed to reach the top.
2,500 tick trap.
It makes it feel like there has a chance to break to the downside. I don't know if I would go short at the top either because there's a gap to fill above, right? The 5-minute, the regular trading hours. It's quite a big gap here that needs to be filled still. We missed it by 20 some points, so. And we have a trend line here. It could just simply, maybe I look for the channel actually. Channel like this. Big push down. Yep, like I said. If we were going to break down, most likely to the downside because we kept making lower highs, lower lows. So it felt like this was going to, if we were going to break, I wasn't going to buy at the bottom here. This was kind of telling us, 2500 tick chart really telling us the story, not getting above the 20 MA. Bouncing right up now. Who knows? This one's tough. No clue. It's so choppy. Come right back in. Fail second entry long here. Do I like it? Not really. We made a new low already. If it kind of made this fail second entry long up here in this area without making a new low, I would be interested. But we already made our new low. So it could bounce here, but who knows? Fail second entry long. Good signal bar to go short. Like I said, we already made a new low, so it's a little bit sus. Not saying it can't work, but probability is definitely less. Okay. Maybe it was a good short. Hindsight bias, good short. 5-minute. You got this trend line here. Are we going to respect it? Are we going to acknowledge it? Is the PA going to reckon that trend line? Is the question. It's a question. We end up hitting that measure move, actually. If I were to draw on this chart, we already broke through it. Interesting. Tough. Okay. Okay, the 5-minute, we're right on our trend line now. Curious to see if we're going to wick beneath and come back up. It looks bearish on the 500 tick chart. It looks bearish on the 2500 tick chart. What a nasty move to the downside. I could extend this to be like this. Not sure how helpful that is though. This seems more. Seems better. I already said more. I didn't know if I could say more better, but it just seems better. I already said like more I already said more out loud. So I meant to just say better. I was like, I didn't know what other word to use. Seems more good. Okay. First entry is just killing it every time. I can take my bull lens off. I could take my trading range lens off at this point, maybe. And just say, let's just go short sometime. V1. $1,000 and done. Easy peasy. Congratulations. RTY. I never traded RTY. Tried the RTY on the charts. I'm sure RTY is wild too. The 5 minutes kind of showing like it's wicking under this trend line. Maybe come back up. Still have a gap up to fill and it's decent support to use. We're still down. We're down 200. That's it. Let's make some bamboo today, pandas. We just need one good trade. We're in the green. Am I too eager to look for a reversal here? Should I just be looking for shorts right now? That's the question. Now that we're above the 20 MA, kind of hard to go short. What a move. What a bounce, right? The 5 minute bouncing off this trend line. Some hints that it was going to do that is that we didn't close beneath the 5 minute orb. Right? The opening range break. We didn't really close beneath the low of the 5 minute chart. So I thought it had a chance to come back up. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bull bars in a row. Do I just jump in here anytime, any point in time? Perhaps. Whoa! This is why you're patient. What is going on, pandas? What was that? I feel like I gotta reload my historical. Okay, reloaded my historical. Fail second entry long right here. Yikes. We're just tumbling now. I mean, we had such a deep pullback here. I thought maybe chance to reverse, but guess not. Like these strong bull bars are just reversing on a dime on the 2500 tick chart. It's disgusting. It's so sick. So sick. Whoo! Still trying to find my second trade of the day. This is wild. Like, wow, what is this? Strong bear bar ending on its low, no follow through. What is happening here? I guess I'm more bearish than bullish at the moment. If that's even possible. I don't know. It looks so sus. Big pullbacks coming back up. The 5 minute chart. Are we more likely to sell beneath previous candle's low or buy? Okay. I mean. Wow. It's the second entry try. I'm gonna try whatever. I'm like probably so late in this move down. I'm gonna try. It looks disgusting. Those very overlapping bars here. Super overlapping bars. Yeah. The moment it triggers, just snaps back up. You know it's a bad sign when that happens. The moment it enters, it snaps back up. Pushing down. Let's see if we get some bamboo here. Do I look for the fail second entry short here? Within our trend line, within our channel. I don't know. Feels like I just short. It's a beautiful one too. I simply don't know, Pandas. I'll just take the hit. I just don't know what to do. I don't know if I even want to go long here as well. Not sure. Just take the hit. Move on. Move on with our lives.
2,500 tick trap.
We shall move on with our lives, Pandas. It is what it is. The moment it triggered, it just snapped back up. I knew it was a bad sign. But I felt like it was close enough to our trend line and 20 EMA that this could be a good second to short. But look at the mess I'm trading in. Look at this noise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 overlapping bars in a row. I should be going with limit orders rather than... Yeah, therefore I'm just going to take the hit here. I don't think I can reverse it here either. It's pure limit order trade. If anything, I should go short right here, but I don't know if I want to do that with minis. With micros, I would try, but not with minis. This could explode to the upside as well, so we'll just take the hit. 0-2. All right, fair enough. Huh. 0-2. I try to go down. I try to go short in a downtrend, but maybe it was done with this kind of big move up, big move back down, turn into a trading range type situation. I don't know. Tough market in my opinion. Not sure exactly what's happening here. I thought we were gonna start being in a downtrend just because we had a solid close beneath this trend line. I thought maybe we have more room to go down, but this is proving to be a big bounce here. Ooh, okay. Seems like the reversal was the right move, but unsure still. Are we in an uptrend now? I mean, for an uptrend, that's fine. I will look for a long, but that one was tough for me. I don't know. Big push up. Really big push up. Super strong bull bar on the 2500 tick chart, but bull bars on the 2500 tick chart tend to get folded. Big bull bar here, folded. Big bull bar here, gets folded. Big bull bar here, gets folded. Big bull bar here, currently not folding. I don't know. Hindsight bias says I should have gone long here, I guess, but man, I don't know. Second entry long is all I'm waiting for, coming off our key area, 20 EMA, and trend line. If we can do that, then I'm interested, but until then, it's going to be tough just to go long here, in my opinion. First entries only. Even first entries, I'd be more inclined to do it near closer to 20 EMA. Double bottom, I don't know. It's tough. It's a little wacky today, in my opinion. I mean, I'm okay with a $400 loss, $500 loss, and just calling it a day. I'm okay with that. Like, if your losing days are $500, but your winning days are like 1,000 to 2,000, then you're in a great place, in my opinion. You're in a great place. But 3-loss differential, and we'll keep to it. We'll stick to it. 3-loss differential. Okay, we're back at the 20 EMA. Now the 5 minutes folding. Strong bull bar gets folded here. Okay, first entry, but now we're like breaking beneath the 20 EMA. Just is kind of sus now. Not kind of, very sus. Very sus to go long. Overshoot, maybe undershoot. Probably needs more than that. Are we going long? Are we going up or down, pandas? If I can't answer that question clearly, I just sit on my pause here. Looks like going up. It's the first entry off the 20 MA. With a terrible signal bar, by the way. Terrible signal bar, by the way. Dollar Smith inside the 5 minute orb. Absolutely. Could mean we're going back up to the top of the orb. Second entry long, perhaps. If we can get it, I'll try. Not the prettiest one, but it is one. Micro double bottom here instead of triggering our setup. It could launch here, or it can also not launch. So I'm sitting on pause. I don't care. If it goes without us, it goes without us. It's just simply did not give us our setup. Give us a micro double bottom instead. Eager bulls can jump in. Very eager bulls jump in thinking the probability might be high. Jump in here. I will just sit on my pause and just wait for the price action to actually trigger my setup here. Mostly because I'm a little bit confused. Glad I waited. Regardless of what happens, I'm still glad I waited. Okay, there it is. My setup. It's actually here. Second entry long. Let's pick at your trade. Come up for trend line 20 May. Now it's not really. I don't know. It's tough now. Horrible signal bar? Maybe, maybe not. Not the worst looking signal bar. Okay. We're in it. It's coming for trend line 20 MA. And right, trend line and 20 MA, it's double key area. Decent signal bar, second entry long. Just looking for a new high here if we can get it. Okay, follow through, but still underneath all these pivots here. I don't know if it's worth extending my stop loss here. It's an ugly thing to do, but I'll try. If I extend my stop loss, then I'm going to extend my target here. Don't even make a new high yet. Don't even make a new high yet. Yucks. Yuck, 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 yuck. 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 I feel danger. I feel like I'm in deep danger right now. Like extremely deep danger. I'm just taking it here. I don't like what I see. I really don't like what I see here. We're still above the 20 MA, so I gotta hold, but still. That is not good when your breakout looks like this. It starts to reverse a little bit. That is not a good sign. Yeah.
Target
I'm ending it.
filled.
I don't like what I see here. Goodness gracious. Of course. If this blasts off, pandas, the correct response is, of course. Just simply, of course. But Nolly Hawk, good morning. The delay's like 3 seconds. Should be. If it's not 3 seconds for you, then watching 2x speed, you should catch up. I'm definitely afraid of the 5-minute failsafe entry long here. Definitely afraid of this triggering and just crashing today. I'm glad. Whatever I did already, I'm glad because it's too many overlapping bars now. It's too confusing. Even though we're clearly above the 20 MA, it's just too hard to tell what's going to happen here. Really is. Jeez. Too hard to tell what's going to happen here. Like, it should have already made its move, but it hasn't yet. Simply hasn't made its move. It should have, but didn't. Now we're just watching. We're clearly above the 20 MA still. Man. Just watching. I think regardless of what happens, I made the right move, which is just to, when I see this much chop, just to get out because you're just unsure what's going to happen here. Ends up making a nice break to the upside. Took a lot longer than I wanted. A lot longer than I wanted. And so I'm fine with missing this move up. I felt like it was 50-50 at that point. And I just didn't want to get... I wanted a better setup at that point. Because when it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 overlapping bars, like really ugly looking bars too, it makes me too uncertain what it's going to be. I'm fine with coming out break even there. It makes a 1-to-1 using this as your pivot low. Man, look at this move down now. This move to the downside now. Jeez Louise. Completely overlapping bars, so I don't know if it means much, but the second inch is short forming here. This is wild. I don't know. Too many overlapping bars. Look how many overlapping bars are. Today's just one of those days, just pure shenanigans. Like I should have jumped to micros at this point. I should have jumped to micros. So confused. Like really confused what the market's trying to do right now. Very confused. You know what song got stuck in my head right now? You know what song I've stuck in my head right now? You know what song that is. You know what song that is. You know what song that is. You already know what song that is. It's just playing repeat in my head. And like I try to sing it and it just sounds it's better it belongs in my head. Stays in my head. It's such a hard song to actually sing. Yeah, I guess we're going up, man. This is just sick. So sick. So sick. Just buy down here, sell near up here. I don't know. Is that the move right now? We should have some sort of trend line to buy off at this point. Nid knows. He already knows. He already knows. Whoo! I think it's going up. But in a way where I really don't like it. It's going up in a way I really don't like. The super grindy, choppy, overlappy, very confusing type trend upwards. It's done this a couple of times, right? Big push up, then big push down. Big push up, then big push down. You gotta hate that. Takes all your runners out. Either takes your runners out or makes you come out break even. 3 choppy days in a row, pandas. And when I mean choppy, I mean like deathly choppy. Like super chop. It's not like kind of choppy, it's like mega choppy. But the ATR is not too bad. You know what I mean, pandas? The ATR is actually not too bad. Actually, the 5-minute ATR is bad. But because it's so choppy, the 5-minute ATR is not too bad. But the ATR on like the smaller time frames is pretty decent right now. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. Makes it seem like I should just trade the higher time frames at this point. I guess at the end we just bounced off this trend line on the 5-minute chart. Strong bull bar and just some follow through. Kaiser. I'm glad I helped. I'm glad I was actually helpful to one person in the world. We're down 452. Panda's like, you gotta realize that's not too bad on a day like today. Like, if you're gonna have a red day, you want it to be like half the amount that you would typically if you win, right? On your green days. My green days typically 1,000 to 2,000. So being down 450, it's not too shabby. You know, like on really bad days, you gotta just take the hit and move on with your life. You know. I'm happy, right? I'm happy if this is all I lose. If this is all I lose on like a bad day, I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. I'll easily take it. Strong bull bar ending on its high on the 5-minute chart. Donald Smith says, 3 straight days of total trash price action goes to show how greedy institutions are. Kaiser says, does anyone else cry themselves to sleep on losing days? Just me? Never mind. No, I'm sure. It's painful. Losing days are painful. They hurt you, like, emotionally. You gotta be very emotionally strong when you trade. Like, it really hurts you emotionally. In fact, the reason why we revenge trade is to get rid of that pain that we feel on losing days. Real Hanser, 15 minutes after I played the clip. Was that music from K-pop Demon Hunters? Are you watching in delay, my friend? Your delay is way too large. All right. What we got here? We're up about $3,600 on each account. I personally want to wait to get to. I personally want to wait to get to like 10K before withdrawing money. That's just me though. Like, I want to wait till 10K because it gives you good it gives you good buffer even when you withdraw. See, the problem is with withdrawing, especially when you withdraw max from the 150K accounts, that's $2,750 you're taking out of your accounts. $2,750. That's like having a $2,750 red day. And you know how hard it is to come back from those kind of red days? So it's nice if you actually have some buffer when you do trade, when you do get a payout, after your payout. You want a little bit of buffer, in my opinion. So it feels like I just short. Just coming up to 240 SMA really. Gaps to fill, trading range day. Felt like time to reverse here. Not even 10 points, but I like to look for a 1 to 2 here if possible. 1 to 2 would be great, but filling the gap, I think it's the clear thing to do at the moment. Let's try to fill the gap. I think it's a good trade. Trap trade on the 2500 tick chart. I mean, it's barely moving though. It's just trickling. Hopefully we continue to make higher highs and higher lows here. Strong bull bar ending on its high on the 5-minute chart. Hopefully, always in long bulls will see a sign to just jump in soon. Maybe this is the sign, right? 2 bull bars above the 20 EMA. This could be the sign for always in long bulls to come in. Ooh, we got a little pop up. That's a good sign for us. Little pop up, but no follow through. Pop up and then reverses. It's not a good sign. Shows that there's a bunch of limit orders here. Right? When it pops up like that, we 100% know there are limit orders waiting here to knock it back down. Unfortunate for us. What's the risk here? I mean, it's a good setup. The risk is only 15 points. I mean, I'll hold. We make the 1-to-1 though. Maybe the limit orders were all at that 1-to-1 on this trade here. 1-to-1 makes sense as well. Hold. I like the 5-minute. The fact that it looks like an always in long trade here. It looks like an always in long trade, which is a really good sign for me because it means the bulls are strong. When they jump in at the close of this bar, usually is a good sign. Okay, we may fill the gap here. I would love to see it. Maybe not. Okay, nice little push up here, a little pop up here. I'm just going to hold my target. It looks like it's going to hit it. It looks like it's going to hit it, but looks like it's very different than actually hitting it. So hopefully we'll see. 2500 tick chart, strong bull bars all the way up. It looks like it can touch, it can fill the gap here. I mean, it seems like the most obvious thing to do here at this point. Diamond paw it? Should I? It seems like all things are green lights to go to just hold. Super strong bull bars. Pretty much in all time frames. Let's see if we can get it. It does reverse here. I don't like that on the smaller time frame. Don't want a reversal when you're so close to your target. You don't want a reversal like that. Just holding. I'd love to see a pop up here. If we make a new low, if we break this low, that's a bad sign. I don't want to see that. It looks like people are taking profits here, unfortunately. A little too early. Really early. More than a point away from filling the gap. 5 points away from filling the gap. Why would they take their profits so early here, in my opinion? Okay, that's a really good sign for me. I think we hold this, right, pandas? We hold it to glory? Hold this to glory? Hold it to glory? Pandas! No! It's bouncing off the previous week's close. Don't do that. Push! We're going up, up, up. Pandas! Pandas! Come on! Oh, strong bull bar ending on its high. No, do not reverse on me. If it reverses here, I might be out because people could be front running that gap. I really hate that. I'm going to take it out here, pandas. Unfortunately. My goodness. It just didn't want to just pop up to fill the gap. It basically got front ran by like a point and a half here. I don't want a reversal here at this point because it could be a bad reversal because people can front run. If they front run, then you know what's better though? Let's do this. Let's just run this and just take it out at the first reversal. Gap fill. Perhaps it could be an amazing trade here. Maybe nothing to worry about. Let's just take out the next reversal. Keep popping up here. Why not? Why not? Why freaking not, pandas? My goodness, what's happening here? Why freaking not, pandas? Oh boy. Why freaking not? Why not us? Oh gosh, I was a little too late on reversing that there. We hit the previous day's high. We're snapping back down now. Ooh. 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 Hold. 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 Why not, pandas? This is all extra money. This is all extra bamboo. All right, I'll take it out. Easy peasy. Pandas! Now we're up $223. We were down $400. Now we're up 223 bambaroonies. I'll take it. Big Mama does trigger on the 5-minute chart. Do I want a retracement before really going heavy here? The reason why I want to go heavy is because the daily chart looks very bullish right now. It looks incredibly bullish on the daily chart, and this could just be the beginning of the massive uptrend. This could be just the beginning of the massive uptrend. Okay. I don't know. I don't mind missing this. I mean, I just made a monster trade. How many points was that? I made a 33-point trade. I'll take it. I'll take it. Pandas, don't forget. With these accounts, all you need is $200 per day. All you need is $200 per day. All you need is $200 per day to make $1 million a year. On average, you need $200 a day. That's all you need. Is this gonna just pop up here? Is this gonna explode? Why not? Is it gonna explode here? I'm a little bit eager to jump in. Lots of overlapping bars, creating just a bull flag here. Second entry long. It's looking juicy. It's looking too juicy, in fact. It's so juicy, it's not gonna give it to us, is it? Yeah, this is gonna break out. This is definitely gonna break out. It's boiling. It wants to break out so badly. It just wants to explode. I can feel it. Yikes. Yeah, this is going to explode soon. The fact that it hasn't exploded yet is actually the more surprising thing. Okay. Whatever. I don't regret not taking that trade. It's looking bad now.
2,500 tick trap.
Wow. All right. Fair enough. Back to the 20 EMA. All right. I think we are going to load up here. We're probably going to accumulate a lot here. Lots of accumulation. Maybe 5 minute needs at least one pullback. Or this is all one single leg up on the 5 minute chart. So sick. I'm going to try here. Let's see. I'm going to try. It's a bounce off the 20 MA. First entry. Decent signal bar. Really small risk here. I'm going to try. Okay, I'm in this trade. Win or lose. It's a super small risk. Momentum is super bullish right now. This might be the pullback that, this is the only pullback we really need to really break out here. Second entry long could be a better trade. If I lose, I lose. It's super small risk, pandas. 6-point risk for really strong move up.
2,500 tick trap.
So you need to accumulate more. Is that not enough accumulation? Second entry long here. I'm going to go a little heavier here for second entry long now. Not with the outside bar reversal, okay. The risk on the outside bar reversal is not enough for me to go in heavy.
Target filled.
Alright, I don't know what's happening here. Clearly staying above the 20 MA. The 5 minute might need a pullback here, but I might have came out too early there. I don't know why I got out of that trade. I don't know what caused me to get out of the trade. I can still get in though. Still above the 20 MA. Jeez Louise. Okay. Bulls are so eager. I know bulls are eager because I'm eager. The bulls are super eager here. I can tell because I'm super eager to jump in. I know they're eager because I have this feeling of like I need to jump in here. I'm getting crazy FOMO right now. Oh, pandas. This is going to explode. I got to try. One time. I got to try here. I think I just got to jump in. I think I just got to jump in on strong bull bar. I'll wait for some semblance of a setup. Fail second entry short, I'll try. Whew. I know the bulls are super eager to jump in here. You know why? Because I am super eager to jump in here. I'll take it. I'll take this. Darn, doesn't give me my setup. It actually doesn't give me my setup. Be patient here, though. Let's be patient. A little bit patient here, pandas. I'm going to try. It's not giving me my setup. I'm just going to try, though. It's not giving me my setup. I got to try here. It's just too juicy. All right, we're in. All right, we're going to try here. If it retraces all the way back down, it is what it is. Oh. Did I make the wrong call here, pandas? Did I make the wrong call here? I might have. Strong bear bar. Anyone's low now. Yikes. Maybe I made the wrong call here. I thought we were going to explode to the upside. I really thought we were going to explode, but it might need more fuel. It might need more fuel before it just explodes. Regardless, I'm going to try here one time. Yikes. Not too bad. We're still above the 20 MA, which I like. I'll take it. I'll take this trade and I'll get out at the low here. If we don't explode here, pandas, like I don't know what's gonna happen. If it doesn't happen here, I don't know when it's gonna happen. You might have to retrace a lot more. Hey, I got hit here. One, two, three, four bear bars in a row. It's not a good sign. Even we're still above the support, still not a good sign. It can look for another leg down. Can absolutely look for another leg down here. If it doesn't happen here, pandas, it's just not happening. Yeah, we're dead. We're absolutely just dead here. We're absolutely smoked here. We're smoked here. I don't think we're going to make it back. I don't think we come up break even. Gets close, but doesn't come up break even. We're smoked here. Doesn't even come up break even here. Okay, comes out a little bit beyond break even. All right, pops up a little bit. Some bullishness here. Can we get the big move that we're looking for, pandas? Can we get the big kahuna one time in our lives? Come up break even at this point. Hold? Nah, come up break even. I'm too scared. I'm just too scared, man. It got so sus all the way up. It got way too sus for me. It does give you a little pop-up, though. It does give you a little pop-up. Unfortunately, I'm not part of it, though. It's all good. We'll just... There's better setups ahead of us. This is just really wacky. Right, the 2500 tick chart, look at this. This is what you're dealing with. Super choppy. 5 minute as well. Lots of overlapping bars. Can turn to a spiking channel at this point, but it's just too sus for me at this point. It's very difficult to know what's going to happen, but I don't know. At the end, I'm glad I got out. Regardless of what happens, it's just too sus for me. I think I was in too heavy as well. I was in too heavy. 4 contracts is too heavy. Being up 267 is not the worst case scenario. Of course, I would like to be up like $2,000 today so I can get to those payouts quicker. Wow, look at that. I'm glad I got out of that trade. Jeez Louise. Shenanigans. Pure shenanigans here. This is just pure shenanigans. I'm glad I got out of that trade. Regardless of what happens, I'm so glad. Like, whatever, it's just crazy. Super strong bear bar. Anyone's low. What in the world's happening here? Maybe just going in. Limit order trades. Maybe it's time to jump to micros here. It just looks so sus. The 5-minute looks crazy. Like the 5-minute, thinking that this will break up to the upside at this point. I think at least like one pullback, right? One time breaking beneath the previous candle's low. But maybe bulls are just waiting near the previous candle's low just to buy. Could be the case. I don't know. It's too much like back and forth. It's like wedging too much, really. Like right at a resistance as well. It's just hard for me to know what's going to. Look at this big bear bar, big bull bar. Wow. It just goes to show I have no idea what's going to happen today. It really goes to show I have no idea what's going to happen today. What in the world's happening? This one's tough. This one's tough. We're up 267. Not too shabby, in my opinion. I'd like to be up 1,000 or 2,000. I wish I had $1,000 day today, then I can like be in payout city at least. This is just wacky. Can you define wacky? If you look up wacky in the dictionary, this is what you would see, just a picture of this chart. Jeez Louise. No clue. Wow, too many overlapping bars, but clearly above the 20 MA, so. If anything, I mean, this is a distribution pattern, right? This wedge. Oh. I mean, if this breaks to the upside, that is just such a rare event. It's very rare to see this break to the upside, right? Like a wedge, ascending channel, break to the upside. It's just rare. Very small chance. It's like a 20% chance that happens. I don't like the fact we're like basically rejecting off this area a bajillion times. Like what I expect at this point is this to just break like this and then maybe make its way back up. This is what I expect at this point. Perhaps creating trading range between these two key areas, the previous day's close and the previous week's close. Perhaps. The daily chart just looks like it wants to explode to the upside, in my opinion. It really does look like it wants to explode to the upside, in my opinion. All right, I'll try. Whatever. Okay, pushing to the downside. Super choppy. I mean, you can maybe go with the limit order here and have some, maybe make some bamboo. I really want the 5 minute to break a previous candle's low before I really make a strong move. Like, I really want to break the previous candle's low here so we can get a second leg up. You can even consider this 2 legs up in a sense, but I don't know. I really want to see it break a previous candle's low before I do anything here. Do anything like crazy. Okay. Bull bar. Strong bull bar ending on its high. Coming up for trend line and 20 EMA. But very choppy price action. It just looks so grindy. I don't know, pandas. I don't know what to do. I'm just saying my paws. This looks nasty though. I don't know. I don't know how long this will last for, to be honest. Now it's nice bounce off our trend line. Nice bounce off the 20 EMA. All right. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna try. I'll probably lose all my profits today with this trade, but I'm gonna try anyways. Whatever. Thoughts and prayers. We're going with Big Mama here. We're going with Big Mama here. Strong bull bar ending on its high. Everything about this telling me not to do this. Everything about this price action is telling me not to do this. So why would I try? Everything is telling me not to try this. Literally, everything is telling me not to do this. We're going for it, pandas. Thoughts and prayers. We're in this trade. Big bull bar ending on its high. Gets folded immediately. You gotta hate that. Right, big bull bar ending on its high gets folded immediately. Usually means reversal about to happen here. Or not. Let's see. I hate to see it, but I think I gotta come out break even here if it does reverse back down. Yeah, I gotta come out break even there if it does reverse back down. It's too uncertain now. The fact that it reversed like that. I do not want to see what happens because we're already kinda at the top of a channel here. If it does reverse, I gotta just get out. It's not a trade for me. I lost a little bamboo there. Lost like $20, but it's all good. We had some promise. Little pop up, 4 points. Nothing. It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Yeah. Okay. I'm whatever. I'm glad. I mean, the fact that it reversed like that, I cannot hold on to that. Even with a super strong bull bar, just the fact that it reversed in this area, looking like this, I just don't want to hold. Don't want to hold. Big push down. Yeah, at the end, good trade. Good skunk. Ah, dare I? I just gotta give it up. I gotta give this up. I don't get married to this premise. I think it needs a deeper pullback before it really launches here. I could be wrong, but I think it does. Like, this just does not look good. When you look like this coming into a resistance, it just does not look good. It does not look like it's gonna blast off. At least it doesn't to me. Someone else seeing this could be like easy buy, but I just don't see it. When you make like a bearish pattern at a resistance, typically you do not want to go long. You just don't want to go long. I was a mad panda just trying to go long there in the first place. I don't even know why I tried that. At the end, I just lost like 4 times. I lost like $400 of threshold. That's all that happened there. Dumb trade. Okay, finally getting a pullback here a little bit. Little breather, right? When you come back down here, it's like a little breather from this excruciating grind up. I thought we would get more than that. Like, I want a break of a previous candle's low on the 5-minute chart. We haven't got one since the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 bars now. It's about time. Right, about 10 bars in is when you expect a reversal on the 5-minute chart. 10 to 12 bars, 2 legs up. That's kind of the swing. There we go. All right. Can we please get a push down here? It's all I want to see. Needs a little breather, in my opinion. Jeez Louise. It's terrible. We still haven't broken a previous candle's low on the 5-minute chart. It's astounding. Astounding. Absolutely astounding that we haven't done that yet. I think at the end we got a good trade and we got probably the best move of the day. This move here, just a fail second short on the 2500 tick chart. It's a really solid move up. Okay, I think we're gonna do it now. I think we're gonna break a previous candle's low on the 5-minute chart. Maybe speaking too soon, but it's very close to it. Okay, there we go. Finally. Now traders are finally taking their profits here after that break of the low, after 10 bars up, right? All the swing traders are saying, all right, let it breathe. We want to go back in long. We have to wait a little bit, but now it's time to reverse. Kind of like I said, in my trading range in this area between the previous day's close and the previous week's close, it can trading range here, and I might need to do that in order to make the next move up. I think this will continue to go up, but it just needs a little more participation, I think. Like the bulls were probably buying all the way up here and buying again down here. All right. Is that all the market needed to reload here? Wowzers. 5 minutes looking wild. V bottom here. Still, a daily chart looks so bullish to me. Looks incredibly bullish.
2500 tick trap.
Check, check.
2500 tick trap.
Check, check. Sorry. Microphone check. I would like another chance at Big Mama here, one more time. Wow, what is that nonsense? What is this nonsense? OI pattern? Really? At such a time as this? An OII pattern? No way. I don't believe it. Uh-huh. An OII pattern. Really? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Just having it set up here. I think I have a setup coming up. Feels like it's just short. I definitely will try. Okay. Second just short forming here. But with the undershoot, I don't know if I like the second just short here. Because you get this undershoot leads an overshoot. Yikes. Alright. Do I do this? Do I do this now? Or do I wait? It feels like I just short. Incredible move back down. Sick. Sick candle. It's a very sick candle, if you ask me. It wants two legs down, doesn't it? It wants two legs down before it really makes a move up. Could you second entry long with the higher time frames? Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. Two legs down makes sense. What am I waiting for? I do not know. It looks very choppy at this point. It looks like a big trading range. We're up 240 today, pandas. Not too shabby. I think it wants one more leg down, pandas. I kind of want to wait for it too. Right? You want one more leg down on the higher time frames, a 5-minute chart. You want one more leg to the downside, creating a second entry long to really propel this where you want it to go. 2500 tick chart. Just bouncing off the 20 MA beautifully here. Too hard to say. The safer thing is wait for one more lay down on the 5-minute chart. That is the safest, the most conservative setup we can look for. At this point, this is looking very wacky, going in and out of the 20 MA. At this point, it's just very confusing. At least that's what I'm seeing. You guys might see something more clearly than I can, but I just don't know. All right, this is just lunacy. The market's literally doing nothing right now. I'm just gonna reload for fun because the market's doing nothing. At least gives me something to do. Pandas, did you guys see what I don't even know his name. Rampage Jackson's son. I actually don't know his name. Rampage Jackson's son. What he did to that wrestler. I don't really fully understand what happened in that situation, but it is like, if you watch the clip, he just, like, okay, I understand, like, you knock him out, and then, like, I thought, when I watched it, I thought he was gonna just do, like, the fake punching, like, the fake wrestling punching, but when I look closer, like, I looked more closely, and he was, like, wailing on him, full-blown punches. That was, I was just like, this guy has no control over himself. He got rage baited by chat. That's like a take I heard. Like, chat, like, rage baited him, so he just went crazy. And I was just like, why? Like, his dad has... Rampage actually rage baited his own son to go to jail. This is the greatest news article of all time. Unfortunately, pandas. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to try this one more time here. It's not going to be pretty, but I'm going to have to try. It's not going to be pretty, but I have to try here. Yeah, from what I believe the story is, this guy thought what's his name? Can't anyone figure out his name? Well, Rampage's son was like a wrestler, so he like did like a wrestling beer can move, which like it obviously was like him breaking the can before hitting his head. Like he really didn't actually break the can on his head. And I guess it was just because like he just thought he was another wrestler. And I don't know, it's just weird. Like maybe Rampage's son thought, since they said he could get his revenge in the ring, that meant he can just do whatever he wanted. And he wouldn't be held liable because they're like, you said I can get my revenge. I don't know. Raja. There it is. Thanks. I appreciate that. And the wrestler, the old wrestler guy, like he seemed like a nice guy actually. That's what makes it worse because he actually seems like a good guy. He seems kind of cool. I wonder what's gonna happen though. He's probably gonna hire a bunch of lawyers. This could get ugly, but I'm sure Rampage has a lot of money. Probably help his son. I don't know. Get some good lawyers. Like the fact that they said he can get his revenge, I think is like the thing that basically they have to lean on. Like the fact that if they actually said that he could get his revenge, quote unquote revenge, then it's like that makes it very confusing because not saying that it completely clears Raja of what he did, but that won't make him fully liable. It won't make him fully liable. It won't because what is your definition of revenge? You know, he obviously went way overboard, but I think probably reduced sentencing because of that. All right, we got like these two pushes up. I really don't like this trade now. So I'm creating like a wedge already. This one's another push down, I think. I really don't like this trade. It's on top of a wedge now. This is a dumb trade. Pandas, why am I even attempting this trade right now? It's the dumbest trade in all of history. And it's like in the middle of chop. I don't know why I'm even trying this. Okay, I'm glad it didn't even trigger. It's such a bad trade. You can't even get triggered. Because no bowl will even bring it up here. They're like, all right, we're out right here. All right, lower high. I would like to actually retest on here. I would like the 5-minute to create a second entry long. Could be even midair. I don't mind. Very tight range forming. Be nice to bounce off the 20 EMA as well, I guess. In a 20 EMA, super chop fest. Does not make sense for me to go long here. It just doesn't make sense. I feel like there's better setups for me. Strong bull bar ending on its high. Feels like I'm just short. A big risk here, in my opinion. This doesn't make sense for me to go long here, does it, Pans? Like, I should get rid of this order. I really should. Okay. Like, it's a bad trade when, like, you get relieved every time it reverses before triggering. I'm, like, really relieved it's doing this right now. I'm like, good. Please get away from my order. Don't get me in here. It's a bad trade when you feel relief when you don't get it actually triggered. It's such a dumb trade. I mean, we're going to hold it. We're going to see, but whatever. Huh. Am I really missing a big opportunity by not going long here? I don't think so. I don't think so. What I like about this day, is a 5 minute. You can actually just trade it with minis. It's only 21 ATR. Your risk on the 5 minute is not too shabby. The risk here is like 10 points or 11 points if it does trigger. All right, we got a second entry long waiting for us here. We're gonna go for it. Hold on to your horses, pandas. Hold on to your horses. Here we go. I almost just want to go long off the 20 EMA here. But because we have a big down, big up, this could come all the way back down, creating a trading range. It's just a bit sus to me. 2500 tick chart coming off the 20 EMA once again. Creating this like massive trading range basically. Actually a good long, right? Because now you're coming back into the trading range. Could be a double top. Lower highs. Whoa. Whoa. What's happening here? Whoa, what's happening here right now? Why is this getting so wacky? Am I starting my road to a million? Yes, I am. Road to a mill. A road to a million, it's like, I guess I gotta figure out, like, I gotta find the balance between protecting my bamboo and keeping enough bamboo in my account so I can get to that million. The price action is all over the place right now. This is not clean price action. I mean, look at the 500. Like, you should just step away. Step away from the charts. Hands behind your back. Step away from the charts. I have no clue. It looks a little bearish, but I have no clue. Whew, tough. Wow. Is this just a complete waste of time? Perhaps. It looks bearish. It looks like it wants another push to the downside. When you create this kind of pattern here, come back up to the 20, maybe push back down off of it. It does look like it wants one more push. Oh, whoa, all right. It does look like it wants one more push down. Also making lower highs every time. Wow. Banners. Bub sucks. I busted my account while you were gone, so I have to wait to get another one. Probably by Monday, I'm aiming for 150K. Okay, good luck. Use code BBM.
5-minute trap.
All right, last trade probably of the stream.
2,500 tick trap.
Feels like I just short. I'll try go long. Okay. Doesn't look too good for me. The move to the downside was aggressive. You know what I mean, pandas? He like snapped to the downside. Aggressive move to the downside here. We'll probably be a little red today. We'll probably end up red today. It's all good. I think it was worth a try. Second entry long on both time frames. Coming off the 20 MA, bottom of the trading range, back to the top trading range. It seems like a lot of things going for you here, and if you get hit, you get hit. It is what it is. It's what trading is. Lower highs here every time could be what should have stopped me from trying to go long here. The lower highs. But lower highs is what you get when you get a second entry long. You know what I mean, pandas? Big push down. Yeah, it's aggressive to the downside here. I think we simply take the hit. I don't think we try to like hero this. The market's just too
2,500
confusing,
tick trap.
and the fact that it did this, create the second entry long for me. Just thought maybe chance, and if I do see another long entry I like, I'll take it. But I think this one I'm gonna let it go and take the hit. A little red today, but a red day today, being like negative 200, it's not the worst. It's really not the worst. Getting bought up here. I don't know. Maybe we have a chance here. I doubt it, but we have a chance. Technically, have a chance here. I'm not gonna hero this. I'm just take the hit. If it takes shots me, so be it. Somehow, if I survive this, pandas. Somehow I survive this. If somehow I survive this, pandas. Wow. I have no clue. Somehow I survive this. Literally missed my stop loss by a tick here. One single tick. If somehow I survive this, miraculously, goodness gracious, pandas, what in the world is going on right now? I do not know I'm still alive. Just guessing. If I survive this, pandas, that is absolutely insano mode. I don't know. I might as well hold. See what comes of this. I already was willing to take the whole risk, so what's the difference now?
5-minute trap.
Close beneath the previous day's high. That's not a good sign for me. That could mean the end of it. Most likely dead here. Yep. All right. I tried. I mean, I held. Whatever. I'm a panda of my word. I keep my stop losses where I say I keep them. You know what I mean? I keep my stop losses. I don't skunk my trades ever. Ever, pandas. I don't ever skunk my trades. But this one I probably will lose. I mean, where was I gonna skunk it? Right here? Like, I don't know. Like, why would I think to skunk right here? Doesn't make any sense to me. Do I want to make a hero call? Not really. If anything, I'll maybe re-enter at the 20 EMA. But if this fails, it's kind of a bad sign, right, for the Bulls. If this, like, fails, it's just a really bad sign for the Bulls. So, I don't know if I really want to stick around and find out. I don't want to FAFO here. I really don't want to FAFO. I don't know. Somehow I'm still alive. Somehow I am still in this to win this. It's an absolute miracle right now that it's even giving a chance. Keeps making lower highs and probably lower lows, so probably higher chance to lose this and win this, but pandas can dream, right? Pandas can dream. Goodness gracious. Should I just come out break even here? Nah. I already paid the price. Hold! Hold! Maybe I should have gotten out break even. The market gave me a complete chance to come out break even with a little profit, but I said hold. I said hold. I said hold. I'm sorry, pandas. Either I'm down 200 or I'm up like 500 today. Either or. One or the other today. Either I'm down 200 or up 500 today. Those are only two options right now. So 500 ticks on this candle here. Ah. I think we're dead here. The lower highs are killing me. The lower highs is what's making me feel very, very like pessimistic about this. Because we keep bouncing off of this trend line essentially. Makes me very pessimistic about this. Just perfect bounces off this trend line. I just don't know if we're gonna break through it. Do we have enough strength to break through? I'm gonna wait for the 2500 tick chart to finish. Like, I don't know. I'll just wait. Whatever. It's all good. If I lose, I lose. If I lose, I lose, pandas. That's a fact of trading. You gotta take these on the chin. You gotta get your negative days in, and your negative days being negative 200, especially on days like today. Not too shabby, right? If your negative days are 200, negative 200, it's not too bad. Like, it's, you know, you're on a good pace, really. Really on a good pace here. I think the potential here is worth holding because this could really blast off here. I mean, this could blast off. OI pattern on the 5-minute chart. Yuck.
$2,500 tick trap.
Yuck. Strong bear bar ending on its low. You know that's going to have follow through when you don't want it to. Like, every time there's a strong bar, it doesn't give you follow through when you want it to, and it gives you follow through when you don't want it to. You know this is going to have some crazy follow through here. 5-minute trap about to trigger. Yuck. We're dead here. We're smoked. We're absolutely smoked here. Maybe I could just take the hit. Let's come out break even today. What's negative 200, pandas? For potential of like being up 500 to 1,000. We got some really good potential here. Let's see. We're somehow still alive. I have no clue how it's possible. I don't know, pandas. Like, if this triggers, pandas, this could be a huge move to the upside. My goodness, pandas, this is actually gonna work out. This is actually gonna work out. This is gonna actually blast off here. This is actually gonna blast off here. This is actually gonna blast off. We're just holding though. This is grueling, but this is gonna blast off right now. This is gonna blast off right here. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Do something, please. Blast off! I guess not. Micro double top is all you get. And then you get a smash to the downside. Is that what's going to happen here? After all we've been through. After all we've been through, pandas. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Blast off! Blast off! Goodness gracious, pandas. I have no idea what's going to happen here. Let's just say at this point, I might as well hold to the bitter end. At this point, I might as well hold to the absolute bitter end here. Get a little pop up there. I love that. Can I safely come out break even now? Can I safely take my risk off here? I want to say no because we have a gap here. I might fill it. Can we safely come out break even here is the question. We gotta be a little bit in the green now. Pandas, do I take my risk off is the question. Do I take my risk off is the question. I feel like I can't. I feel like I gotta let this cook. Even if it goes through my original entry. I feel like I gotta let it cook a little bit. Alright, it's not worth the risk, whatever. I come up break even if it does reverse here. I'm being very, very silly here, in my opinion. Alright. I think maybe that's all I needed. That little bounce here. Please don't retrace one more time. Please don't retrace again. Hopefully that was the retracement, the only retracement it needs. Hopefully.
Five-minute trap.
Yikes. All of that for nothing, pandas. Absolutely sickening price action. What am I actually looking at here? It's so disgusting. I don't even know. Like, do I even want to trade today? Being up 232, it's a great win today. Like, it's absolutely just trash. Like, take a step back and look at this. This is what we're dealing with here. Absolute trash. Price action. It's so incredibly trash. It's so sickening. I don't know, pandas. I'm glad I got out break even at the end of that.
2,500 tick trap.
So sick. What am I supposed to do here? I thought we were gonna launch. I mean, the fact that like struggled to even get there, it just felt like it was ready to break out. Apparently not, pandas. Apparently the market doesn't want to do anything. Apparently, so sick. Whatever, pandas. Like, what can you do about it? What can you do about it? This is too choppy. I mean, you got chop and then you got chop. You know what I mean? Like, you have chop and then you have chop. Look at this, pandas. Look at the 2,500 tick chop. I mean, you got chop and then you got chop. Like, this is another level of choppiness. 5 minute as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 bars of absolute insano choppiness. Crazy. Did you know Michael Shin can win 2,000 grand from a market? 2,000 grand. That's like $20 million, isn't it? Am I doing my math right? 2,000 grand. Is it 20 million? You can make $20 million today. Don't forget, pandas. All you need is $200 on average per day to make $1 million a year. So we're still on pace, even with a day like today. Goodness gracious. If we can survive on a day like today, just being up 200, I'm happy with that. You know what I mean, pandas? Like, I'm that is fine. I'm fine and dandy with that. Goodness gracious, why not? Not too shabby. Yuck, though. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Do you even want to go short here? Do you even want to go short here? I mean, we got lower highs. Lower highs and lower lows every single time. Technically, by definition, this is a downtrend. We're finally going to test the 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart. Do I just want to go long here? I kind of do. It's a bit silly, but I just feel like I'm a little bit eager to jump in a trade here. But technically, if this is turning to big trading range, then I should go short here. I don't know. Could have been great. It could have been great. The lower highs and lower lows are throwing me off here to go long. I've been so choppy. I feel like the chop will continue, but who knows?
Five-minute trap.
$2,500 tick trap.
Okay. Do I love anything here? No, not really. I'm glad I came out break even there. Okay. Finally testing the 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart. When I say like we need to accumulate in order to break out for the daily chart to really launch here, I mean this is what I mean. Like this is pure accumulation in my mind. I don't know. Maybe I can get some cumulative data here. Cumulative delta here. What's it called? Whoa. Order flow. I don't know how helpful this is, but here it is. I don't know how helpful this is, but here it is. Order flow. Cumulative delta. Feels like I just short. It's my setup today. It's my setup right now. Pen. All right, last setup here. Feels like I just short. I think the market has accumulated enough here to really start launching. It's creating a bull bar, but it's a bear bar on the
5-minute trap.
cumulative delta. Interesting. I don't know if that means much, but
2,500 tick trap.
I need a fail second to short. Or a higher low at least. The jump in here is a little reckless just to jump in. But the question is, am I feeling a little reckless today? 2, 3, 4 bull bars in a row. If we get 5 bull bars in a row, I think I just gotta jump in. Regardless of it. Okay. Okay. Higher low. Maybe the trade. If I'm really eager to go long here. Fail second to short is my best setup though. I'll just wait for my best setup. If I can get it. Panda, what's your full time? Yeah. Crimson got it right. Peter Adhere says, why don't you short at local highs and keep shorting as stop sell orders? Why don't you try it? Go ahead, be my guest. Go short here, please. Go short here at this local high. Go short here at this local high. Please go short. Okay. Higher or low here? I would be very careful to go short here. I mean, you're bouncing off the bottom of a trading range right now. You're absolutely bouncing off the bottom of a trading range. Can we get our setup, pandas? Can we get our setup here? OI pattern. Maybe an H4 on the 5-minute chart setting up. Maybe. Target the settlement? Are we in Jamestown or something? Are we pilgrims? OI pattern, interesting. Not really what I was looking for, but let's see. ETN says, Peter, are you a financial advisor? You seem like you know what you're talking about. Okay. Oh, I pattern breaks to the upside. We got the higher low now. Officially here. Technically. Can we get the failed second entry short to launch this into outer space, pandas? Can we get it? It's been boiling, right? Until it bounced off the 20 EMA. Just boiling until then. I think we missed the move. Darn. I don't think we're gonna get it. I don't think we're gonna get a piece of this. Only we get a piece of it is if I do something silly and go like long right here. Bottom top of the trading range. This is looking like it wants to explode, pandas. We had a failed explosion right here. But now, the second attempt of this explosion, basically double bottom, lower high double bottom, wedge bottom here. We are about to explode. The problem is am I going to get a setup to join in the party? Will I get a setup to join the party here? It's a very fierce trading range, but whoa! Pandas! Peter Avgeris was 100% correct. He is the master of trading. What was I thinking? I should have just listened to it. I should have just gone short. Peter Avgeris is actually a genius. What in the world was that nonsense? That was absolutely nutsos. Peter Avgeris, I'm going to listen to everything you say from this point moving forward. I will only listen to you from now on. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Now the bulls are ready, if you know what I mean. The bulls are ready to launch this now. That was the final, like, liquidity sweep, I guess you would call it, ICT world. It's the final move down. Avgeris assemble. Can Peter Avgeris catch lightning twice in a row? Let's see. Y'all trade support resistance. We trade everything here. Mainly price action, but yeah, support resistance. I even though I like to trade support resistance, I like to still have a setup coming off of it. I'm looking to go long, if possible. Wow, look at this! Just this huge sweep to the downside. I'm curious what the cumulative delta looks like. Wowzers. Fails I get just short is what I'm looking for, but I'm not sure if we're going to get it. I may just have to go long right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bull bars in a row. I'm going to attempt this here. If it's a bull bar, ooh. If it's a bear bar, no thank you. But if it's a bull bar, I may just jump in here. I'll wait for my setup. Main reason being is because now we're like clearly using the 20 EMA to launch off here. So I don't know if it's gonna have time to come back down. I don't know if it's time to come back down, but we will wait. ETN says, I've been trading for 2 months. My win rate is 66% and passed my first funded after 1 month. What do you mean by pass your first funded? Like you got paid out? Trading for 2 months and getting a payout is like you pass a challenge. I see. 2 funded. Okay, not too shabby. Not too shabby. If you got paid out within 2 months of trading, that is absolutely incredible. That's incredible. If you got paid out. I guess I will try this nonsense here. Whatever, some bull bar. Let me go long. I like to have my setup, but I don't know if I'm going to get it. Some people take like a year to get paid out, to get their first payout. Some people take 2 months, sure. All right, we'll try. Kicks and giggles. For kicks and giggles, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bull bars in a row. So we're thinking we're gonna go long here. Let's see if we get some joy here. Feels like I just short would be nice if I can get it. I mean, it could just be lower highs and lower lows every single time. Why not? Why not? Let's see if we can get this move. I feel like this move down in this V bottom, the market's telling you something here. Like, it should have crashed more, but it got caught right here. And I think the bulls loaded up right here, and that's it. I think the bulls are fully loaded in position at this point. That's just my opinion. I have no clue, but that's my opinion, pandas. Goodness gracious. We're going to scale in once or twice here. We're going to scale in once here. I just didn't want to miss the move if there was one. Because if there is a move, it will be strong, in my opinion.
Target filled.
Easy peasy. What happened to Peter? Where's Peter at? Big pain, Peter. Keep going short, please. Keep going short. Big pain, though. Big pain, Peter. That's his new name. Big pain, Peter. Peter, Big Pain. That's your new name. Big Pain Peter. Big Pain Peter. That's his name. That's his new name. He used to be called Nostradamus, but now he's called Big Pain Peter. Like I said, this move down here. I mean, let me show you the 5-minute chart. That was just a big spike to the downside. It comes right back up. What in the world's actually happening here? So confused. 1 second. Huh? Something weird happened. That was really strange. Not sure what happened there, but something really weird happened. We're up 829. I'll take it. We're almost in payout city. That was so strange. 1 second, Panis. That was so strange. What happened here? Target. Long entry, okay. Target hit. Then, oh, it went short here for some reason. That was so weird. It went short here for some reason. I don't know why. All good. Not the end of the world. It's not too shabby. Big pain, Peter. Keep going short. Keep going short, Peter. You can make it. You can hit your level. What's your level? Your level was at NQ 23.5552. You were trying to get down here, Peter. Keep going short. Keep going short until you get here. I think you can do it. I think you can do it, Peter. Keep trying. And he said, when I went long here, he said, go long here? Exactly. Exactly. That's the beauty of price action. You're able to adapt quickly to the market. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get married to a premise. Be quick and adaptable. Jeez Louise, though, that was wild. Like I said, like if it broke this, I felt like it was going to be big. Oh, I see. My take profit couldn't get long here. That's what happened. Yeah, I see. The take profit couldn't get long there. It's a shame. Such a shame, Pandas. Couldn't get long there, whatever. If you guys, all right, I mean, let me just tell you right now. I'm trading 20 accounts with Apex and 5 accounts with like 5 pro accounts with Peter, you made your company lost millions. Peter, do you sell courses? I'm interested. Where's Peter at? Where's Peter at? Oh, Peter. Peter says, I got 10 points on the short side, lost 3.5, and I need to go now. I just happen to need to go right now when I'm completely wrong. Oh, man, I love it. I love it. Don't you love it, Pandas? When someone gets instantly humbled? Isn't that one of the greatest feelings? Is that the feelings you guys get when I'm wrong? Now I know how you guys feel when I'm wrong. When you guys are wrong, it's just delicious. It's great. I'm kidding, of course. I don't mind. It's just like he comes in here, right, with all caps, basically commanding us what to do, and then criticizing my trade to go long here because he of whatever his analysis was. All caps. And then when he actually was wrong, he just leaves. I mean, come on. Like, come on. You got to kind of love when that happens. You got to kind of love that instant karma. You got to love that a little bit. No? Can you break down why you went long there so I can get a better understanding of reading PA? I was waiting for my setup, which is a fail second to short, but after this strong bull bar, I just said I don't think the market's going to give it to me. Mainly because of 5 minute. This looks so noisy, but let me get rid of this. It wasn't very helpful, right? Cumulative delta was not helpful in that situation at all. But basically, I was thinking the bulls are trying to accumulate here. And when you have this big spike down, you know their limit orders. The bulls waiting for all the limit orders got filled. And we closed above the 20 MA again. And it created an H4 setup. So I was ready for the H4 to launch here, and launch it did. Second entry long. This could be a good setup. I mean, the daily chart, like this looks so bullish. It just, I'm about to buy some daily options right now. Second entry long, but floating in mid-air. Possibly a good setup here. I was waiting for my setup. It is typically what I don't do, but when you get a big V bottom like this, yeah, usually the market's telling you something. Right, on the higher time frame, it's just a huge wick. Right? For instance, 2500 tick chart, that huge spike to the downside was just a big wick, and it came right back up. But the 500 tick chart, it looked like this, like a big push down and a big push back up. Second entry long, floating midair, overlapping bars. Probably enough momentum to launch this higher, but I'll set my pause here. ETN said I'm more ICT. If you want to say ICT, then this is liquidity sweep, right? You got a trading range, liquidity sweep, one more push to the downside before it finally makes a move upside. That's what it is, liquidity sweep. If you're ICT, that's basically what it is. Liquidity sweep just means, right, the bulls now are in. Second entry long. Do I like it here? Whoa. I'm so eager. Why not? This looks like a strong move up. I think the market's made its decision here. Lots of overlapping bars. It's an ugly trade. Not necessary, really. Not necessary to take, but a little eager to jump in. And I think I can go in long here one more time. I think I can scale in one time here. Hopefully. We'll see. Change my win-loss. Oh, yes. You're right. I guess so into it. But basically, I'm 4-2 now. Second entry long. Floating in midair. Looking for another leg up on the 5-minute chart. Right, the 5-minute with a strong bull bar like this, pause bar, looks like it needs another leg up, in my opinion. Needs some follow through here.
Target filled.
I'll take it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I'll take it. You gotta love when it just spikes up to your target. It was a 6-point target. 6 points. 6 points. That's it. You gotta love it. This could turn always in long. Like the 5-minute, even though it was like shenanigans for a very long time, it's just enough shenanigans where it literally just bounced off the 20 EMA, and this could launch. Like this is all accumulation for the next huge leg up, in my opinion. First entries every single time. Should I try? First entry, why not? Keep going long until I lose type situation here. Yeah, sure, why not? Keep going long till I lose type situation. Is that what we're in? Okay. It's not a first entry bull trend, obviously. It's not a first entry bull trend, which is what I was looking for. Another second entry here, maybe. think I'll go long here. Ooh. Maybe not. 4 bear bars in a row. Big bear bar here. Let's come up to 20 MA. Let's see if we get something juicy here. This could have a deep pullback, maybe to bounce off the previous day's high. Can easily do that. Go with one contract because it's a bear bar. Okay, we're in this. Hopefully, we make a new high here. Maybe not. Maybe we get burned here a little bit. Oh. My goodness. I guess it works out at the end. Okay, we're out here. We lose, we lose. It's fair enough. Feels like entry long. It's a good time to get out if it does do that. If it makes a new high, that's what we would like. Scale it 1, 2, 3 times here. It's not really acting like how I want it to. Let's see. Let's see. Coming off the 20 MA. It's not looking too shabby here. It's not looking too good. It's not looking too good here, Pandas. It's not looking too hot here. Could be shenanigans here. Lots of overlapping bars. I'm not going short, but it's a good time to get out, though. Darn. It's like entry long off the 20 MA. Strong uptrend. That's what I was looking at. Where's Peter at? Peter, is this your short? Is this where I should have gone short instead? Peter, I need your guidance. Feels like an entry long. That's typically bad news for me if I'm long right now. It's typically really bad news, but I don't know. It's pushing up. It's giving me a glimmer of hope somehow, for some reason. Not for very long, though, I feel like. Not for very long, I feel like. It's all good. I mean, the risk, teeny. But it's gonna hurt my P&L like a lot because my P&L's not that high. Not right now. Most likely get stopped out here is all good. High chance get stopped out. 99% chance get stopped out. Okay, somehow I'm still alive. I still feel like I'm gonna stopped out, but somehow I'm still alive here, Pandas. Pandas can dream. Pandas can absolutely dream here. Lean into your mistakes, that's what I say. You gotta love it, pandas. You gotta absolutely love. I'm still up 500 though. You gotta absolutely love that move. Snaps down, tick shots me, perfect. In fact, it gives me quite some slippage here. Gives me a point of slippage. You gotta love it. It's all good. I mean, second entry long, strong bull trend. I'll look for one more long trade here. Especially if we get a nice bounce off the previous day's high. Then I would consider that a nice bounce off support here. Don't quite get there. Don't quite get there. Okay, we don't quite get bounce off this area where I wanted to bounce off, which is the previous day's high. Okay, nice. Shenanigans, though. I kind of like this. I actually wish it triggered the H4. H4 setup is just 4 pullbacks. 4-legged pullback. There it is. All it needs to do now is bounce off our key area. We are good to go. Doesn't quite get there, though. Huh. Not sure. What's more important to me is actually bounces off the key area. That's more important than the setup. I don't know. I prefer if it actually touched this key area here. That's what I prefer, pandas. It's an H4 beneath the 20 MA, so it's not that enticing anymore. Okay, that's kind of what I was looking for. I want to bounce off of this area. Huh. Don't get it though. Maybe close enough. Close enough. Be right back. All right. Now this looks like more of a reversal. Huh. Okay. Maybe my eyes should be set on going short. No idea. It could be thinking about testing this breakout area here. All right, broke out here. Maybe retest this. Maybe retest the 20 MA once again. Maybe trading range. Overshoot to undershoot. Ah, this is a strong push down now. All right. That's why you get out. Big push down. Bigger push down than I thought it was going to be, but it's still somewhat bullish on the higher time frames. Like I said, the 5-minute may test this breakout area where it broke out here, a big push up before really bouncing up. Still above the 20 MA. A big up, big down. It's more of the same shenanigans. Really thought we were going to have a really strong bull trend day today, but it's proving to be just kind of going everywhere. All right. What's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bear bars in a row. Right at the 20 EMA now. Like, this is like reversing. This is not a good sign if you're a bull. And at this point, I don't know when to get in this downtrend. So undershoot. Strong bear bars ending near the lows on the 2500 tick chart. It's going right back into this nasty trading range that we've been in for a long time. Now we're going underneath the 20 MA. You see this? It's really like the strongest close we've had underneath the 20 MA in a while. This technically does close underneath the 20 MA, but it's not a strong close. 5 minute also getting underneath the 20 MA. Could be switching our lens to go short now. I was very, very gung-ho about going strong bull trend day today because of the daily chart. It's the second entry long on the daily chart. Off the 20 EMA, off a trend line. But it's looking more like it's going to just be a choppy day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bear bars in a row, perhaps. Potentially. Whoo! Hey! I'm up 500. I could just be happy with that. Being up 500 is not the worst on a day like today. It's very, very slow, very choppy. This thing wrecked me right here. Trying to go long here for entry, then holding it for a scale in. And then wham. Takes me out. Very defined risk though. It's all good. Ten bear bars in a row now. 11 perhaps. I'm thinking I gotta go short sometime, but I don't know when. I think I should break the previous candle's high. Okay. Not expecting that move down to the downside. Was not expecting that. Guess it makes sense. Ends up being expanding pattern. Higher highs and lower lows, making this absolutely ridiculous. I might as well go short here now. Just try. First entry. It's overextended now. So obviously bearish at this point. Always in short. I want to go short, but I cannot find an entry here right now. $240 SMA. As it retraces this huge move up, right back down. This means more trading range price action. Expanding pattern. It's ugly. What can I say? It's really ugly here. I don't know. I wasn't looking to go short either here. I mean, with this 5-minute strong bull bar after like a kind of a consolidation to break out, like using the 20 EMA to launch off of, I just felt like we had a lot more room to go up, but guess not. I'm pretty sure it's going to go back into consolidation for another like 30 minutes here. Just unfortunate. Being up 500 on a day like today, still not too shabby, pandas. I mean, I'll take it. Being up 500 is not too shabby on a day like today. I want to see Peter come back on the chat now. I want to see Peter come back in the chat and him just saying, I told you to go short. I told you. I just want him to come back so bad now. I mean, the 5-minute literally just like kind of retraced this big move up, big move back down. I mean, just I don't know. This is how you know today's wacky. On 2500 tick chart, this is one leg up, one leg down. That's how you know it's wacky. Today's wacky. One leg up, one leg down. They're equally as strong as each other. It's insane. Wowzers. It is what it is. I mean, we're on this trend line now. Expanding trend line. I hate these because it's like the force it takes to break out of expanding pattern is just incredible. Look at this expanding pattern coming up here, reverse all the way back down to the bottom of this expanding pattern. It can come all the way back up to the top of the expanding pattern. On a day like today, why not? Why not? First entry. Our first entry is still good. Seems like it. Not strong enough for me to try to go short right at the bottom of this expanding pattern. Bear bar, anyone's low. Surprisingly, pandas, it gets to the level Peter mentioned. It does get there. Hey, you know, I give credit to where credit's due. He eventually was right. He's at big pain. Everything he said was actually right. Impossible to trade that strategy, but he actually was right. So, here's what it is. Give credit to where credit's due. Jeez. Sorry, Peter. Come back. I take it all back. I take it all back. But at what cost? Truly, but at what cost? Jeez, this is looking wacky. I mean, it's just a big trading range day, to be honest. Up and down, up and down. Down, up, down. I mean, for all first entries, breaking the previous pivot lows, I mean, it's all good. It's all good, huh? 10 pushes down. Sure, why not? You gotta wait till one of these, like, don't work out. Does work out. Make a new low. 10 pushes down. So sick. Could not jump in anywhere in this huge downtrend. It's all first entries. I mean, I tried to get a first entry uptrend going on here. It didn't work out. So I was like, I don't know if I want to do that with this downtrend. It would have worked out, but I've already failed going the other way, so I didn't want to try on the other side. Okay. Another lower high. Keeps pushing. Let's see if the pattern breaks. It's such a strong leg down. Like, you imagine it having one more leg down. This is actually one single leg down. You imagine a small pullback and one more push to the downside. That's what usually happens on such incredible moves down. Which means bounce off the 20 MA perhaps. Four bull bars in a row. Okay. Oh, consider going first entry here, but it is bad signal bar. Now we're kind of making a pretty big bounce here. What is this? Like, very rarely do you get a V bottom when it's this strong. You usually get another leg down, in my opinion. Usually get another leg down here. Like 5 bull bars in a row. Strong ones, too. Just sitting on my paws. I don't know what to do here. Whew. Six bull bars in a row. Strong ones. V bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bull bars in a row. How sick is this? 8 bull bars in a row. You're thinking this could just be setting up itself for a nice reversal here. Such a strong move that you think you'll have another leg down, but on a day like today, who knows? On a day like today, who knows? Nobody knows. Chances of another leg down are so high. This is wacky. Second to short. Above the 20 EMA though. Probably needs another leg up after 7 bull bars in a row. Good thing on bar to go short. But we're above the 20 EMA on that first leg, which is why I can't go short here. I don't think I really want to go long here either, but I'll try with one contract, whatever. Chat, I called it. My dreams came true. My dreams absolutely came true. My dreams came true, pandas. Didn't have the cojones to stick around to let it play out, though. It's an unfortunate thing. Could have been great. Could have been a great call if you stuck around, but you left. You abandoned your own premise. I'm thinking it wants one more leg up. 7 bull bars in a row. Let's see. Okay. I'd rather take the hit. I wasn't gonna plan to go short here just because it didn't look like how I wanted it to look like. But the next leg down was such a high chance. I thought I wanted one more leg up after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bull bars in a row. Nice looking signal bar to go long. I thought I wanted one more push up before making this move down, but looks like it wants to make the move down first. My EV's getting lower and lower as I keep trading. And I saw the expanding pattern. We came back into expanding pattern. Thought maybe we'd come back into it. It does make that next leg down. Okay, it kind of finished everything it needs to finish today. 2 legs down. Yeah, I mean Peter eventually did hit the like that level, but untradeable, right? Doesn't matter. You can call out any level you want, but if you can't have a feasible way to trade it, there's just no point of calling the levels out. It was so unfeasible that you didn't even do it, that you didn't even stick around to see it happen. That's how unfeasible it was to wait for that level. You want more legs down is a question. What am I? I'm 6 and 5. Up 3 hundo still. Are we just in a strong downtrend, pandas? That's a question. I don't know. Or this is a bare leg in like a trading range type situation. It's a 5-minute. Kind of balancing out this trend line here. Okay, more frustrating as we trade. Hmm. Not sure, pandas, what's happening here. What do we do? What are we doing? Let's get double bottom here. Looks like to go long, but I don't know. Ah, pandas. What a day to have extended streams. Just absolute lunacy. Look at this price action. Goodness gracious, as ugly as you can. Like, I don't want to touch this with a 10-foot pole. But here I am. I was up $1,000 today. Now I'm down to 300. I mean, still not too shabby if you ask me, but ugly price action here. I mean, it's just one leg up here. It's so sick. Making another expanding pattern, right? Lower highs and higher lows. Hmm. This market's dead. This market's chopped. It was chopped from a long time ago. The moment we just saw this nonsense, it's been chopped since then. All right.
$2,500 tick trap.
Am I trying to go long? Am I trying to go short? What the heck? No clue. High or low here. It's not a strong uptrend in my opinion. I think I can only handle one more trade today. It's just unbearable to trade this. One more trade today. That's it. Win or lose. Might be break even day today for me. I'll take it with a double. I'm not 6 and 5. I'm 5 and 6. High or low? I'm taking 5,000 years to trigger, but here it is. The worst part is, like, I'm waiting so long, but any setup I'm waiting for is not even a clear setup. Like, I don't even know what I'm waiting for. Am I looking to go long here? Maybe. The higher low just explodes to the upside. Cool. Three bull bars in a row. The 5 minutes now at the 20 EMA. The higher low was the most amazing trade ever. I mean, I just like there's no entries here. It's just exploding to the upside. I wanted to fail second entry short, but didn't get any of the sort. Not even close. Just watching. No clue. No pullbacks, just a straight move back up. So risky just to go long. Incredible move to the upside. Big down, big up. It's just trading range. Pure trading range price action. Again, no entries. It's just a straight shot up. Not even any first entries. Expanding pattern. Ends up playing out, I guess. Like I said, you can come down here and come all the way back up to the top of the expanding pattern, which is just crazy to think about. But it's there. It's definitely there. It's definitely an option here. Sick. I mean, you just gotta keep buying here, I guess. I don't know. I'm not like mad I'm missing this. It's just frustrating that the price action is like this today. 3 days in a row is absolute trash. Like even if it's moving like this, like you just can't get in. If you can't get in, then what's the point of, you know? If you can't get in, then it's not good price action either. Can't get in this trend. And by the time I get in, it's gonna be too late. You know what I mean? By the time the pullback comes, it's too late. Kicks and giggles is measure the measure move here. Every pullback, it can't break a previous candle's low. It gets close to the low, but doesn't get there. I don't know what to do here. I'm just watching. I don't know how to handle situations like this. Like it's just impossible for me to like predict this is gonna happen. It's about to hit the measure move though. Baron says 2 buy the close trends back to back. Yep, that's the kind of day we're in. Like look at the 5 minute. Sell the close. Boom, boom, boom. Make money. Buy the close. Boom, boom, boom. Make money. We'll see. Oh wow, we actually got a pullback. Might as well try. Outside bar reversal. Sick. Cool. Super tight bull channel here. I don't have a setup. That's the problem. I really don't have a setup. I don't mind this move up. I just don't have a setup to get in. No pullbacks. This is the first pullback. You're kind of guessing the same thing, right? With such a strong move up, most likely you have another leg up. Just like there's such a strong move down, most likely have another leg down. And that's all you needed, really, to complete this downtrend. One more push down, 2 legs, right? 2-legged move. I don't mind going long. I just need an entry. I don't think I could just jump in here now. It's too late. Trapped out of this trend. Maybe if the 5 minute is a strong bull bar, I'll just buy the close. That seems like the most reasonable trade at this point. I don't know. Look at the 5 minute chart. It's just wacky. It's huge move down, huge move back up. Test this area here. Breakout area. Where it reversed. It's not something I could predict, in my opinion. I think it looks better like testing the fail second entry short. This area ish. It doesn't make sense, but why does anything have to make sense today? Buy the close, 5 minute chart, I guess. Try here. It's not really buy the close. The moment I entered, it just reversed immediately. So the buy the close 5 minute is not the case here. Where we had sell the close all the way down. I was thinking we had buy the close maybe all the way back up. It's not the case though currently. We'll see though. I really don't care. It became sell the close. Ouch. Yeah, big time sell the close. All good. Whatever. I mean, it's just one of those days. You just can't trade it. Just can't trade it. Days like today. What am I supposed to wait for? What am I actually supposed to be waiting for? All right, higher low, I guess. Whatever. I'll take a higher low. Higher low. Last trade. Come out break even. Or pretty much come out a little negative today. Or we will come out a little bit green. Let's see here. First entry. Still first entries. I'll like 10 points if I can get it. If I can't get 10 points, then whatever. I'd rather lose this trade. We'll hold for 10 points. Maybe silly trade. Maybe it's trading range. I should just sell here. I don't know. It's my first entry really getting into this uptrend, massive uptrend. Let's just buy the close on 2 strong bull bars on the 5 minute chart. I thought we could get some momentum here going. It looks like it's losing a little momentum here, but I don't know. We'll see. Looking for 10 points. Looks like we're going to lose this trade, but it's all good. Win or lose, crappy day today. What can I say? It's all like, just overall, just crappy day. Crappy price action, just absolute dumpster fire type price action. Hopefully we can get 5 pushes up, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll get our 10 points. Maybe not. I like our 10 points if we can get it. If not, we'll take the hit. It's basically a 1-to-1. $38. Get a nice push up here. Like a solid push up if we can get it. We're just struggling to even make like 5 points. Seems like a bad trade if we're struggling to make 5 points on the massive uptrend here. It's a V bottom just launching itself up. Can't seem to close above the previous day's high here. Could be telling of what's going to happen. Could be a big reversal here. If it happens, it happens. I'm dead. Not dead, but just fortunate. Just going to be one of those days. Yeah, I'm going to lose this trade, I'm pretty sure. Negative EV day. Why am I trading on days like today? I don't know why. I was hoping for higher highs and higher lows, just like what we had here. It's like as if I jumped in any of these. I'm trying to do the same thing here, jump in any of these. Like it's like I missed this whole down move because I didn't go into first entries. Now I'm trying to go to first entries and now I'm gonna get hit, right? I tried to go first entries up here and I got hit. I missed all these first entries because I got hit here. I was like, I'm not really feeling the first entries, and now I'm trying to go first entries here. I'm getting hit, so it's just like you can't win, you know. Like I'm trying to jump in these trends on first entries, and I just can't do it. Like I missed it here because I skipped it, and so all right, let's try it. If it gives it to me again, I'm gonna try again. I'll try. And we're not getting our first entries are not doing anything. Like we're losing our first entries now. So what can you do? And now we're red today. It's just like, what can you do? I mean, I'm trying to get in these trends. It gives me a first entry the first time, really. So stupid. I'm trying to get in the first entries. Like I missed this whole downtrend because I didn't go any first entries. I don't want to miss this whole uptrend. So I want to try to go into first entries. The moment I try to go into first entries, it does absolutely nothing. It's just so frustrating, pandas. Like, I don't know. What can you do? I'm down 400 now. I mean, being down 400 is not too bad, but I was up 1,000, so I actually lost 1,500 of threshold. What am I supposed to do here, pandas? Like, I cannot trade this. I'm trying to go first entries. I'm trying to go... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I try to go always in long on the 5-minute chart. Right? Always in short here, always in long, trying to get in. Can't... That doesn't do anything. Trying to get first entries doesn't do anything. I don't know, pandas. Like, how am I supposed to go in anywhere here? It's like, this doesn't make sense. Just to jump in anywhere here. Just when does it make sense to go in? I don't know. And then you have to do the exact same thing everywhere else. I don't know. Whatever. So tilted. Just staring at this dumb chart. All right, one more trade. Last trade. Down 400. It's a sad day to be down 400. It's a day that I don't even need to be down 400. I was up 900. I was up 900. Now I'm down 400. Trying to go with trend. Can't get in it. No opportunities to get in with trend. When the opportunity comes, too late. Don't know. Now, what am I looking for? I don't even know. I don't even know my setup anymore. It's my actual setup here. Just a big trading range day. I should go short here. Continuous absolute trash trading range. Jeez Louise, whatever. try to go short here. Should I be looking for a short instead? Alright, it's too late. Looking for a long, I guess. Yeah, I should be looking for a short here, shouldn't I? Couldn't break above the previous day's high. I just thought this move up was so strong and needed one more leg up. This move was so strong, needed one more leg up. I may be wrong here. Okay, just focus here. You may skunk this. This doesn't look good. Let me just skunk it here. I don't think it's worth holding for a potential big push down for the top of a trading range. Alright, whatever. Let's see. Come what may. I don't like also how now all of a sudden I'm like entering trades that are 11 points of risk coming out of nowhere. Now all my risks are like plus 10 points, 10 plus points. Like why all of a sudden my risk is so big? Why am I taking these trades when the risk is so big? Probably wants one more leg down, whatever. This could be a big reversal. Because of the potential big reversal here, I'll just take the hit. I mean, this could be a big reversal back down. All the way back down here, potentially. Why not? Can't even get back to my original entry, which is a problem, right? Yeah, it's snapping down off my original entry. Just a limit order market right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 overlapping bars in a row. I'm trying to enter long in the limit order market here. Could be silly. Probably is silly. I feel like I'm going to lose this like 80% of the time. But if I go short here, I know I lose that too. So whatever. I'm just going to just hold it. Yeah, it's ugly. I don't know. Should I go in long here again? Could be potential huge reversal here coming off the previous day's high. Now it's acting as like a pure resistance. I just don't know where I would need to go. How far I have to scale down or scale in. How far do I have to scale in to make it worth it? I'd rather just take the hit, and if I find another long trade, I'll get in. It's looking ugly again. Now we got 5 completely overlapping bars in a row. On a day like today, why would I expect anything else? Other than when, like, the only time it won't be limit order is when it wants to take my stop out. Then it's going to just blast off. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We're absolutely dead here. We are screwed. No, it's no reason for me to extend it down here. Because that's such a high chance of actually hitting this. This is taking an eternity to resolve. I mean, we're just back in this trading range. Probably come back down here. Probably could buy with limit orders and be okay down here, but one more leg up here. Let's get one more leg up. OI pattern, 5-minute chart. Of course. Last trade. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Why am I doing this? I have no clue. Thoughts and prayers, pandas. Thoughts. Yeah, this is not gonna work, huh? We're gonna stop out here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 overlapping bars in a row. Can we get any more, please? I'm hoping this trap will trigger the OI pattern to break to the upside on the 5-minute chart. That's what I'm hoping for. It may not. It may just be complete trading range. It's complete limit order choppiness here. It's absolutely disgusting right now. Why am I even trying to take a trade right now? It's so stupid. This price action is so terrible. We're in this trade and we're going to get stopped out. I mean, 100%. 100% we're getting stopped out here. There's just no question about it. Yep. The moment it triggers, it just reverses. It's just for dead. It's just so stupid, pandas. So dumb. So stupid. Like, oh no. I wanted a new high. That's all I wanted. But we're not going to get it. We're going to get destroyed here. Absolutely pummeled here with that trap triggering and nothing happening here. Just shows how absolutely trash this price action is. Getting a little life now. Let's see. Getting a little bit of life. Okay. A little bit of life. Let's see if we get strong bull bars here. Second leg up. Second leg up. I don't feel too good about this. Whatever. I lose, I lose. Yeah, I lose, I lose. Hold! Nothing else to hold for here. Got the OI pattern breaking to the upside on the 5-minute chart. Got this triangle breaking to the upside, feels like I just short as well. So, I mean, might as well hold here, see what happens. Coming out break even. I can't handle this. I can't handle this nonsense, man. This is so stupid. Coming out break even here. I just can't handle this nonsense. So dumb. So stupid. I don't know what to do. I mean, once you get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 completely overlapping bars in a row, it's kind of like 50-50. You just let it play out. I don't know. I'm down 400. It's not too bad actually, right? Like being down 400 is actually really great on a really bad day.
5-minute trap.
It's really good on a really bad day actually. I just want to set up. I just want to trade something here. The fact that we're getting absolutely nothing here, it's just super frustrating. What can I say? Tilted. All right. The OI pattern fails on the 5-minute chart, but creates itself a second entry long here. It's just like going right back into the trading range created by the trading range indicator. Absolutely amazing. Trading range indicator still lasting. My gosh.
$2,500 tick trap.
All right. This the big kahuna. Who am I kidding? We're just in a big trading range day today. I don't know why I'm looking for a breakout at this point. Kaiser says today was a hard day to trade. Absolutely. Like when you get price action that looks like this, it is without a shadow of a doubt a hard day to trade. I guess I go second entry long, whatever. If I can get it in my lifetime. If this could trigger in my lifetime, I may take it. It's a tall order, right?
5 minute
It's a big
trap.
ask. This triggering in my lifetime, but if it does, I'll take it. Goodness gracious. Real big ask to trigger the second entry long here. Huge ask, I know. In my lifetime, it's a big ask. But doesn't look like we're going to get it. Hey, you're still trading? I am, and I am paying the price. Stupidly paying the price, actually. Stupidly paying the price here. We got the lower high now, finally. What's my daily P&L? It's negative 484. It is. It is. It is actually right. I know. I was up 900 today. Now I'm down 484. I just kept going to bad trade after bad trade after bad trade. It's just what it is. Yeah, I know. I don't think. Thanks for reminding me. I know. I got it. Whew. It's all good. Top left of your screen, you can see all my accounts. It's all my accounts. We're copying all my accounts here. In my lifetime, will this trigger? It looks like it will be so. It's my risk here. 11 points. I'll take it. In my lifetime, will this trigger? Looks like it will be so. At 20, I'll drop it. 20 ticks left.
2,500 tick trap.
I mean, it's good as any other trade here. When I enter a trade, it shows the P&L of the current trade. Yeah. So I don't. Sorry, maybe it's like mislabeled, but I don't know. That's the best way to do it. That's just how Ninja Trader does it. Why
5-minute trap.
do I do this to myself? Why do I actually do this to myself? Why do I torture myself like this? Why did I do this to myself, Pandas? Why do I continue to put myself through this torture every single day? Second entry longs. $2,500 second entry long, 5 minutes second entry long, good signal bars coming by the Tony EMA. Just trying to get a new high. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. If I don't get it, I don't get it. This is it. This is the last trade. Like, truly, if I don't get this, it's just like, oh, what in the world? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Give me a new high at least. Like, give me a new high. Is that too much to ask for? Super strong push up. Give me a new high. I mean, we're coming off this trend line. I mean, this might be a good second entry short, to be honest. Never easy, I'll just tell you that much, Pandas. It's never easy on days like today. No trade just feels absolute. It always feels like there's a chance it just will snap back down and just break your neck. Every single trade always feels like that, especially on days like today. Jeez Louise. At any moment, this can just reverse on you. That's what it feels like. Nothing feels strong. I think I'm gonna hold here, pandas, and accept the consequences of whatever happens. You know what I mean? I think it's fair. I think it's fair to look for a new high here, especially if you want to push up this strong. Really good looking setups on the 5-minute chart, right? Super strong bull bar, super good signal bar, second entry long, coming off above the 20, everything staying above the 20 MA. Only problem is you got on the left of their charts, all of this choppiness, and could just continue to chop and this just continue to do what this was doing back here. But I think for me, it's enough here to
5-minute trap.
feel confident just to stay in and be glad with whatever happens here. Like, I'd rather lose a good trade than win a bad trade. You know what I mean? I mean, that's hard to say. But I'd rather lose a bad trade than, yeah. This is, I don't mind losing good trades. Because what else can you do with a good trade? You got to try. You got to just try it. You got to go in. And when the stars align, you got to try it. This might be one of those trades that cannot come out break even. I have to hold to the end. It could very much be one of those trades. Yeah, see, every time it goes up, you see how it creates like all these wicks? I don't like that. Even this bar breaking to the upside is starting to create a wick as well. Like, I do not like that. That's not what you want to see. You want to see strong bullish bars. You do want to see wicks. It just looks like a failed breakout then if it's wicking like that. Essentially, that's what it is, I believe. But this doesn't work out. I mean, sometimes just trades don't work out. Nice strong bull bar ending near its high. Across the 2500 tick chart as well as a strong bull bar ending on its high. Hopefully I can get it. We'll see. Hopefully I can hit at least what? Are we even getting 10 points at this point? Not even 10-point trade. Like, give me a 10-point trade at least. Goodness gracious. Give me a 10-point trade at least here. Maybe okay to come out break even now.
2,500 tick trap.
I have a feeling now, actually. I have a feeling I can't even come out break even to make this trade work out. Unfortunately. That's just how bad today is. Like, it's going to probably take me out break even and then shoot up. Happens all the time, especially on choppy days. In fact, you should look for it on choppy days to do that. Like, I should have came out here with my profits and re-entered here in my original entry. I should have done that actually because of expecting on days like today, the market has to come back and reload many times in their entries in order to get their, like, institutions to get their full positions in. Otherwise, they can't get in. Just accept my fate here, maybe. I like this push up here. I wish it was easy, but it's never easy. Could not quite get as high as the previous bar's high. It's just never easy, pandas. It is not easy. And I don't know if I really want to hold if it does reverse here. Looks like it wants to have a small pullback here and take me out. I'll hold the big kahuna. I'll hold the appropriate risk here for the entire trade to work out. And hence, I will go for a 1-to-1. At least bare minimum. If I'm going to hold this to the bitter end, I want a 1-to-1 for the amount of risk I'm willing to hold here. It's just silly, right? Like, you get strong bull bars, no follow through. I mean, it's just like, Can't do much about it, right? You got strong bull bar, no follow through. Top of the trading range, maybe that's why it's bouncing. Yeah, it does trigger the second entry short here. Hopefully triggers a failed second entry short. That would be the best situation. Best outcome here. And it'd be a nice push up. If it does trigger the failed second entry short here, I'm going to come up break even again. But I gotta let this cook. I gotta let this cook a little bit here, unfortunately. Yeah, I gotta let this cook, unfortunately. It's 2 bear bars now in a row.
5-minute trap.
Yeah, 5 minute looks ugly now. Looks really ugly, 5-minute chart. I almost don't want to keep it in if it does trigger this. If it breaks the previous candle's low on the 5-minute chart. Almost don't want to stick around and find out what happens here. I just can't get a push up. I just cannot get a trade to work out for me today. It's not even 10 points, pandas. We don't even make 10 points here. What are we actually doing here, pandas? What are we actually doing here? Okay, triggers. If it does, I will come out break even now at this point. There it is. That's exactly what I want to see. I want to see a strong push up now. If this fails, pandas, I don't know if I can stick around and find out. If this setup fails, pandas, I don't know if I can stick around and find out what happens. Like, this should blast off. But the fact that it didn't blast off makes me not want to stick around and find out. Like, that should have blasted off right there. It should have, but it didn't. It should have blasted off. I just don't like days like today. Whatever. Worst case scenario, come out break even, right? Worst case scenario, come out break even. Also don't like how it's taking a eternity to make bamboo right now. I don't like how it's taking an eternity for this to play out. It's taking too long. If it's taking this long, it typically is not going to work out. Like when I get into trades, I like to be quick in and out scalping. But the fact that it's taking this long for it to work out is just makes it feel like less and less chance for it to work out. Nice push up here. I mean, I'm going to wait. I got to get my 1-to-1. I'm waiting for my 1-to-1 here. Give me my 1-to-1. At least a new high, right? We're going to kind of do what we did last time. We're going to just take it out at the first reversal here.
Target filled.
2500 tick trap.
I'm not gonna complain about like a quarter, a tick, but we're running this to the heavens, pandas. We're gonna run this to the heavens. I might as well run it. See how high I can run it. I'm gonna let it run. We're gonna use pivot, every pivot, to run this. We're gonna use every pivot to run this.
5-minute trap.
It is slow. Oh. This is grinding. But it can grind as much as it wants because I am long. And hopefully find a good position. Like this was a forever consolidation. We finally got the breakout. It was a consolidation that just lasted forever. Such a long consolidation. That's our measure move, pandas. I mean, we end up bouncing off the bottom of this channel here. I'm going to just use pivots. Every pivot, pandas. We're going to swing trade this. If you don't know how to swing trade, basically you move your stop loss at the lowest pivot after it makes a new high. Sorry, the highest pivot after it makes a new high. The lowest pivot after it makes a new high. So we still haven't made a pivot because we haven't broken previous candles low. Right, once we make a previous candles low, then we get a move that looks like this, right? And then we get a pivot here to work with. And just say like it starts to look like this. So basically, you have your stop loss here. Then it makes a new high. Well, actually, after it makes a new high, right, stop loss might be down here. After it makes a new high, breaks this high, you move your stop loss here. And then even though you made a pivot, we didn't break this high yet. So you got to wait to move this pivot until you break this high. And once you break this high right here, then that's when you move your pivot to the lowest pivot. Right? That's how you swing trade. That's how you move your stop losses on the swing trade. I mean, we want at least a new high of day, right? That's where my current target is, at least new high of day. After all of this nonsense, like, that's what I'm looking for. Just pure shenanigans. It took like 5 bajillion years for my trade to work out. I finally did. Goodness gracious. It was like, I don't know, how many points was it? 13-point trade, took a bajillion years. Jeez Louise. I mean, no reason to go short here. We're just letting it ride. We're letting it fly high right now. So there's like swing pivots you can use. So let's say the market looks like this. Okay. Your stop loss will be here until you make this new high. Then, oh, sorry, you don't move it here until you break this high. Once you break this high, then you move your stop loss here. Once you break this high, you move your stop loss to the lowest pivot afterwards. And so basically, that's how you swing. But if you're doing scalping stop loss, every time you break a previous candle's high, you just move your stop loss to the previous pivot. So here, then you would move it here, and then you got stopped out right here. You missed this move, but potentially, you know, you just could have kept going down. Who knows? I mean, we're just flying. There's no reason to get out of this trade yet. There's no sign here to get out of this trade. Jeez, what in the world's happening here? No stopping this. We're always in long on the 5-minute chart now. Perfect place to be in at the moment. This candle finish. I think I'll take it out here. Let the candle finish actually, right? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? I guess I'll end it on the 5-minute candle. Maybe after the 5-minute candle ends, I'll just take it out. I have places to be. I may have to cut it short here. May have to cut it short. Oh, deep pullback. Unfortunate here. You wanted that 1 to 2 at least, in my opinion. At least a new high. Should I just get one or the other? It's only what? It's only like $300 difference. You know what I mean? Either we make the new high. I can do this too. Negative 26 from the EMA. I can do that as well. So it has time to cook. If it has to. Darn, I wish I could stay to the end of this trade, but I do gotta go. I gotta go. I do gotta go. I'm wondering if it's always in long on the 5 minutes still. It was always in long here, always in long right in the beginning. Let's see if it turns always in long one more time here for us. One more time. Come on. One more time. Give me always in long. Give me a bull bar here, always in long. One time. Ooh, it's a bear bar. That's not good. End bullish and it ends bearish. Are we going to be always in long? Doesn't look too good. Doesn't look too good for us. It really doesn't look too good for us. All right. Either we hit a new high or we come out break even. How about that? Nah, I'll just take it out here. We'll take it out the 1-to-1. We'll protect the risk at the 1-to-1. All right, I'll take it. We're up 500 today. Absolute trash day. I gotta go, Pandas. Man, let's see you guys bright and early tomorrow. I mean, we're up 500 again. I mean, just a crazy day. Just an absolute crazy, wild day. But Pandas, hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys enjoyed, slap that like button. Use code BBM to get 80% off Apex, 40% off TPT, no activation fee. And hope to see you guys bright and early tomorrow. As always, Pandas, happy trading. God bless. Bye.